All right, morning traders. Why is it my camera button likes to not work? OBS has a glitch that I don't like. All right, there he is. There's the man, the myth, the legend. It's Coach SageFT. How are you doing, everybody? Good morning. All right, so first thing we see is high and tight flagging. Okay, our gap here is holding, and so we're ticks below all-time highs. Okay, all-time high is 88. We're at 68, so we're 20 points off of that, which is nada. First thing I'm going to point out, we are deep narrow range, and we are an extremely low volume. Extremely. Half the run rate of what we should be volume. We've got pre-holiday trading along with, and we'll just get the news out of the way, a slew of news coming out. Look at everything that's happening today. You have to scroll down there so much. New York Stock Exchange early close, and they're doing the FOMC minutes at 2 p.m. Have you heard of a Charlie Foxtrot, everybody? Welcome to the Charlie Foxtrot. Stock Exchange closes at 1, and they're going to put the minutes out at 2. Uh-oh. Can anyone say lack of liquidity coming? So the stock market closes at 1 p.m. Eastern time, FOMC minutes at 2 p.m. There's no reason for me to go live on Discord because the stock market's not going to be open. I will be in Discord when the numbers come out. We will be watching them, but yeah, folks, this is one of those times where the stars align for shenanigans. Because not only does the stock market close an hour before the minutes come out, which is a major news event, let's go into Friday. Before the market opens on Friday, when there's going to be nobody around because everybody's in the Hamptons, we have the non-farm payroll at 0830 hours, folks. This is over the next 48 hours, 50 hours. We have the makings of a shit show, if I do say so myself. This could be good. We could actually get some movement. This will be interesting to see what happens with the stock market closing at 1 and the minutes come out at 2. I will be watching. I probably won't be streaming. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of an event too. I could be wrong, but we'll be in the Discord. We will be in the Discord. Here's the link to the Discord. Let's move on. Okay, so the first thing we notice is we're high and tight, flagging, holding the bottom. We're inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We'll get back to that in just a second. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. I want to remind everyone we're at gap fill right now. Right now. If you ask me, we are just going sideways on this until it figures out the next piece of information. All right, so this is the 4-hour. We're sideways. We're at the top of it. We need to be very, very careful on the long side. Let's go to the 15-minute. Now, on the 4-hour, would I short? Probably don't want to short all-time highs, right? Not doesn't work in my favor very often. All right, 15-minute chart. We're high and tight. We are basing at a higher high. We're waiting to figure out what they do with the 70s. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at the volume profile. High and tight, back into the high and tight top of the range side. It makes sense what all of this was in hindsight, right? Remember, we talked about it several times. Several times we talked about, well, why are all these VPOCs the same level? Now we know. All right, so now, what are we watching again? Well, notice we keep going back to the narrative of pre-market. Where is the VPOC? Well, this time the VPOC is lower at 65. Now, we are very, very tight range, so it will be very limited production in terms of executions today. But what we can see is we have double distribution, slight skew left. Even though this is up here, I see this. I see it. Okay, we're still double distribution, slight skew left. Now, do they come in here and fill in this 66 for a while and make a bell-shaped curve to make it even more complicated for the traders to trade because we're our pre-holiday market? That's what we're watching. I want to remind everyone today is going to be a test of your patience. This is pre-market trade. This is pre-holiday market trading. This is going to be a test of your patience. Right now, first thing I see is we're coming into narrow state on the 2-minute chart. So this tells us that we're waiting for the next move to happen here. We don't know which way it's going to go, up or down. We don't know. We don't care. But if we were to say daily is in first position, 4 hours is in first position, 15-minute is in first position, all to the upside, we have a bias of, well, maybe this thing goes higher when it comes out of narrow state. If it does, we'll trade with a little bit more size. If it goes short out of narrow state, well, then we'll take it with less size. Very, very simple. Very simple. All right, I think we have a new Mancini. Yep, we got a new Mancini. So Adam Mancini 4. If it isn't Adam Mancini 4, just like this, it is not the real one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take his numbers here, and I'm going to transpose them over to horizontal levels on my 15-minute chart. I'm going to use them as pivots, if you will, right? They are much more accurate than pivots. And good morning to everyone. If I didn't say it already, good morning. It's good morning to you. All right, so we got 58 to 63 below us here. We got 75.82 above us. If 58 fails, we go to 42. Does 55.42 sound familiar to anyone? It sounds very familiar to me. For me, I have 42.19 below. You guys remember I said something about 42 yesterday? Well, it's back, right? I love they fixed that update. They fixed that glitch in the update. That's so nice. Thank you, Ninja Trader, for fixing that. Bless. 75.82 on the top side. 75.82 top side. All right, yesterday morning, ES put in a textbook failed breakdown of the prior day low at 06, triggering the long. 65 was my target, and we squeezed here. Base all night, half trading day. Keep riding those runners. No, it's good. You're good, Ryan. My phone's always on silent. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone that I missed. Good morning. So we're watching 58, 63, 75, 82. If 58 fails, it's a sell to 42. And then we all know 19 below 42. We all know that number. We all know 19 below 42. So what I'm waiting for is, because we are stifled by the narrow range, I have to be very selective. And what I'm looking for is position 1, 2, or to and from or from a Keltner. Keltner to Keltner. Now we are in a Charlie Foxtrot here, because we have the fractal on the 15-minute firing, right? The 8 crossing the 20 at the same time as the 1. Okay, you can see it here. But the 200 on the 2-minute is still very bullish. Bullish? Is that how you say that word? Bullish? Oh, I have the wrong emphasis. I have the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Bullish. Pointing upwards, increasing at an increasing rate. Well, it's increasing at a decreasing rate now, but nonetheless, I digress. I cannot take a trade because I'm on lower Keltner. I cannot take a trade because I'm on lower Keltner. I can't short into lower Keltner. What I want to point out is every time we've been underneath the VWAP overnight, they have bought it. I want to keep that in mind. Do they continue to do that or not? That's what I'm watching. We're at VWAP, VPOC 65. If you have not yet, why does it do that? 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 If you have not yet signed up for the waiting list, here it is. Go ahead and get signed up. News coming. We have news all morning. There's some really important news coming out all morning long, folks. Let's take another look at it. Let's make sure we are not caught by it. Okay, 0830 hours. We've got international trade in goods and services. If you remember, whenever that was last month or last week or whatever, that actually moved the market. Jobless claims, 0830 hours. PMI composite final, 9:45 a.m. Factory orders, 10 a.m. ISM services index, 10 a.m. Okay, and then we get into the craziness. Stock market closes at 1. FOMC minutes, 2 p.m. What is this insanity we have going on here, folks? Holiday trading. Ah, yes. At its finest. Now, I'm going to warn everyone, if you don't have the data on exactly the type of day that we have today, ask yourself, do I risk my capital on uninformed information? No. No. No, 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 no. No. Superman, no here. No, no, no. He says, could I just leave this picture here with you? No, Superman, no here. Superman, no here. Oh, man. That's class. Even keel, sir. Okay, Mancini 58-63. No, there's no swing for the fences, kind of nothing today. 9. Niet. Swing for the couch. Swing for the Corona with lime. Folks, it's a holiday in America. Ryan, don't forget, you have a holiday tomorrow, even though you're not in America. All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic. Yeah, this is a good song. Remember when this album came out, folks? Whenever you're ready to flip it, Mr. Jeffrey. Whenever you're ready to flip it, you let me know, and we'll flip it. You can ask the 8-ball question at any time. I think we need to optimize the 8-ball though. I'm gonna work on that. I don't really have access to it, but I'll work on it. Nas confirmed. I love that the beat in this song. He crushes it. Yeah. Coin flip would be like heads is we stay inside narrow range and tails we go outside narrow range, right? That's about the only thing I can think of. I cannot short here. I cannot short. First of all, your 200 is still pointing upwards. Second of all, we're at lower Keltner. We're chilling. Hardest part about today is patience. I'm going to say that again. I'll say it slower. The hardest part about today is patience. You don't have to be in a trade because the candles are printing. You're welcome. Hey, I said me, not you, okay? Let me live my best life, not in a trade. All right, Lexi, thank you. Get with your coach. He'll help you get the plan together. Wait, I'll be your coach. Get with me and I will help you understand when not to trade. Think about this. Let you ponder. Talk amongst yourselves. What's more important, knowing when to trade or knowing when not to trade? You don't have to answer it. I want you to just ponder it. Just think about it. Just internalize it. That's it. That's all I'm going to say about it. I wish someone would have asked me that question 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 years ago, 25 years ago. Would have saved me years and years and years and years and many, many battle scars. I was always looking for a trade. Man, I see it. I see it. The trade's here. The trade's here. And whoever I was following at the time would go, no, that doesn't look right. And I'd go, yes, it does. And I would lose. Now, I'm not saying long or short right here. I'm speaking about me. That's correct, Jeff. Mr. Jeffrey is speaking knowledge right now. Great trade, Lexi. Great trade. All right, we heard some great news from a couple different traders yesterday. Two traders have admitted that they have quit their day jobs based upon their research in trading and what they have found. That is absolutely blessing to my ears as far as I'm concerned. Lean with it. Lean with it. Okay, we are at Mancini 63, 15-minute 51 EMA. We have what we call a Charlie Foxtrot here, where we are in a mess, an interwoven mess here on the 2-minute kiss chart. And we're at lower K, so there's nothing I can do. Okay, what I'm looking for, let me just tell you what I'm looking for. If I'm going to look for a long, here's what has to happen. I got to have position 1 on the kiss chart. I got to have position 1 here, and I have to have it going from lower Keltner to upper Keltner for me to take the trade. All of it has to line up for me to execute. I am in no hurry to trade. I am nice and green this week. I am nice and green this week, and I know not to push my envelope when we are right before a federal holiday. Patience, small size, discipline. We trade in probability and protection. Okay. Jeff, not opening the charts. Jeff, knowing when not to trade. Let's go. Working on FOMO, Mr. Jeff. Very nice. Very nice. I bet you, Jeff, is there little sandal marks from your Jesus water walkers? There's nothing more embarrassing than forgetting to take your old man sandals off when you get that burn, huh? You all know what I'm talking about. Those of you that are over 45 years old, you know what sandals I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't have them. And no, I'm not talking about your Tevas. Sorry. All right, everybody, take a picture. David A. is in the building for a very short period of time. It's only a matter of time before he says, "Stay frosty, fam. I'll see you tomorrow." We call them Jesus water walkers. You know what sandal I'm talking about. The one with 2 straps on the top of the foot that goes around the back of the ankle, around the Achilles tendon. Yeah, those ones. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. All of you keep acting like you don't know what I'm talking about. Go on. I'll wait. They would be too hot in Brazil. I got 2 pairs of them, right? I got some Nike ones, and then I inherited some. They're leather, even though they are exactly what I'm talking about, right? They're leather, and they're like 10 pounds in weight. They're like 4 kilo, right? You're like, how do I? Why do I have cement shoes in the appearance of sandals on? When I say inherited, my stepfather passed away, and I had his sandals, so now I own them, I guess. So, it's yeah. Thanks. Let me see if I can find a picture of them. I don't normally Google stuff on this computer. I don't normally Google stuff that isn't finance related on this computer. I'm going to pass on Googling that on this computer. I'm sorry. Do I have, can I just show a, you guys know what sandal I'm talking about. Come on. Act like I'm the only one that has them. Stop. You guys are nuts. You guys are like squirrel turds. You're just nuts. Stop it. The perfect fractal has fired, but man, it's right on lower Keltner. What I mean by the perfect fractal, this is a fractal. Now, it's a reverse fractal because we're going from the 2-minute to the 15-minute, but nonetheless, when the 8 crosses the 20 and crosses it down at the same time, everything is a sell. So knowing when not to trade. Okay, I know to not go long right here. Not yet, right? Okay, lower Keltner on the 15-minute chart right here. Mancini 63, 58. 58 break, 42. And I know he's going to say 19. I know he's going to say 19. You guys know it, right? He says one of the most important prices over the past few years in terms of how many times it has printed it. David's on vacation. David, get away from the charts while you're. Come on. See ya. Say Frosty. 3 minutes. There's his standard 3 minutes, folks. Let's go. There's our role model. Now, the only difference between David and you, screen time. Reps. He has screwed it up more times than you and took notes more than you. That's it. We've got news and two. Your bids and offers are thinning out. David, take a picture with your phone and put it in Discord of the Portugal countryside. Would you please? Share with us your spoils of war. You deserve all of this, my guy. All of it. Don't ever let anyone tell you differently. Send us pictures so we can vicariously be there with you. Let's go. Smash that like button, everybody. This is a public stream. The way that we're going to be able to continue to run content for you is for you to smash that like button, not just click it. You may have to get a new mouse in order to do it. I don't know. Crank up the volume. Rip off the knob. I used to get so excited when they would say that on the radio. KWHL 1065. Rock. $85 watching. This is great. Look at this. We have 85 people watching before 8:30 in the morning, 1 hour before the market opens. This is beautiful, folks. This is the way that it's supposed to be. You are supposed to be here an hour before the market opens just to even get acclimated to what you're going to trade at 9:30. Those of you that show up at 9:26 still have coal in your eye. Don't do that, right? Let's do something different. Okay, over under 63 by Mancini. 63. VPOC 64.5. VWAP 66. Streamlabs is cooking today, Eli. I like it. I'm okay with it being the dominant poster. If you don't like Streamlabs being the only post something. Yeah, it's vocal today. It's okay though. I'm okay with it. It's not overwhelming. People can see that it's Streamlabs talking, right? And if they need that information, they'll click on it. You got a cluster of offers between 67 and 69, and it's following it 5 points back. Oh man, there's some shorts going on down here on the lower Keltner. There's nothing I can do. Overnight low 59.75. Here it comes. It has a lot to say, I guess. Smash that like button. There's an ad in 26 seconds. I promise you I'm not calling a trade. Carry on. The ads support the stream. Thank you for supporting. Get Google Premiere. Get Google Premium if you don't want to see the ads. It is recommended. It is a tax write-off, folks. 64.50 VPOC. We are below VPOC, but I want to point something else. I want to point something out, right? I know. I want to point something out. We have a VPOC. We have a VPOC that is on the lower end. Yesterday, the VPOC was on the lower end, and we rallied eventually. Okay, all the other times that we've come into the market and the VPOC was on the top side, they actually sold throughout the day. Now, sometimes it recovered, and eventually it recovered and blew through it. Okay, but let's watch the VPOC. Let's see what they're doing here. What are they planning? What's their plot, right? That's a big stop. No trade. No. Nope. I'm going to pass on anything down here. It just, the one time that I'm going to put a trade on, it's just going to pop right back up and stop me out. So I'm going to follow my rules, and I'm going to follow my edge and know when not to execute. Thank you. Mr. Tad. So if we were not inside narrow range, here's how I have it drawn. But because we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days and we are deep inside of it, I cannot short 62. I cannot. I'm on the sidelines chilling. Everybody smash that like button, please. Greatly appreciated. It's the one thing that helps us out. Feel free to hit that little $ button right next to the chat box there. That's that benefits us as well. But smashing that like button, hitting the subscribe button, making sure that your notification bell is turned to on, is the way that you can be informed as to when we are live or when we put out a video. Hit that like button. We got more news coming. And then the market closes at 1 and the FOMC minutes come out at 2. Shenanigans, folks. Shenanigans. And then we have a whole day off. And then boom, right back into non-farm payroll 0830 hours Friday morning. This could get spicy. The reason I say it could get spicy is we're going to have a lack of market participants. Right? We're going to have a lack of Liquidity. Why does it feel like they're about to buy the hell out of this thing when the market opens? Now, we obviously have 54 minutes until it opens, but nonetheless, are they just kind of dripping it back here until just to accumulate? The VPOC is my main focus here. I see nothing on the tape that it says anything about any sort of volume nodes. Okay, looking at the footprint, 69 has a little bit of volume, right? Relative, it would be higher volume, but relative to anything else, it would be very low volume. Other than that, 68, 75, 69. Okay, so 69 twice. Yeah, overnight, all I see is the 69 is the only spot where there's volume. And it's not even high volume. It's higher relative to the other prints, but not high relative to normal trading. All right, 62. I just can't take it, right? Your target would be 59. Your stop would be 65. I am not in the trade. I'm just going to be one of those guys that's going to watch it. Rules are rules. I'll be right back. Crank up the volume and rip off the knob. See, I'm not the only one that likes that. Please make sure that your live button on YouTube is red. And 59.75 is the overnight session low. I'll be right back. Here's the first little bit of volume coming in at 61.50. That right there is why I don't short. Mm. 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 This is what it looks like. Happy holidays, everybody. I hope everybody has an amazing 4th of July tomorrow. I hope you get all the burgers and hot dogs, and if you're a vegan, all the vegan stuff you can eat. All right, welcome back to 63 Mancini, everybody. Welcome back. And we have a nice 15-minute bar forming. What do we have here? Uh-oh. 63 over under. This is getting spicy here. 63 over under. Let's go, Robert. Robert, what plane do you fly? Every day I'm hustling. Rat hole. Look at okay, now, Rob. Look at how the bar is opening below the red bar. Below the green bar. Red flag for daddy. A 68 Musketeer Beechcraft. Would you please send a picture of that over into the Discord? Okay, so this tells me right here I cannot take this trade. They rat holed us and then opened it one tick lower. I don't care if this goes right down to 58.50. I'm not in it. It's supposed to close below the green bar, not open below the green bar. Remember? Let's keep the rules very, very distinct. And Rob and I were having this conversation yesterday about when the bar opens above or below the bar that you're trying to get. I love it. I love it. I love it. 8:50 a.m. 8:50 a.m. and we've got over 100 people here. Now this is how it's supposed to be. Good morning, everybody. You're supposed to be present way before the market opens, right? Now, now here's the deal. I didn't say this won't go down. I just said I'm not going to be a part of it. Let's be clear, right? They rat hold us. If this, I would have taken a short if they would have closed at 61.25 not opened there, right? Sidelines for daddy still. $63 over under. Everybody, please hit that like button. We've got 108 people in here. How many likes do we got? Do we have 108 likes? I think I can see. Yeah, now people are going to argue against it. They're going to go, well, it works for me. It's like, okay, great. My data over the last 10,000 trades of trying that says that most of them don't work. Great. They work. They have negative EV in relation to if the bar closes, not opens. Now, see, right now, if I were short at 61.25, I would actually be kind of irritated. Not literally, but figuratively speaking. Like, okay, yeah, I just ignored that gap. Richard has smashed the like button. Let's go. I'd love for everyone else to do what Richard does and smash the like button. No gentle clicks. No gentle click. Smash. Traders, smash like button. And I'll call. Dinosaurs. Good morning, Joey. You. Dinosaur stomp. Well, how many of you guys remember the sitcom Dinosaurs? I'm the baby. Gotta love me. That show was terribly great. Terribly great. It won't work tomorrow. That's how you hit the like button, Dan. Smash it so hard that it won't work tomorrow. Let's go. Thank you, Tristan. I'm the baby. Gotta love me. Have any of you showed your kids that show? And how do they look at you? It's like I was trying to explain to somebody how crazy it was. Here's something for you. I was trying to explain to somebody how crazy it was to come home at 12 years old and 7:30 it was at 7:30 or 8 p.m. comes around and somehow there's a cartoon on prime time. Anyone remember that? 1990? Was it 89? It was October or November of 89 or 90. It was Sunday night. Do you guys remember turning the TV on and Bart Simpson was on there, and it wasn't for children. Now I knew Tracy Ullman. Look, I remember Tracy Ullman. I remember seeing it on there, right? And it was that crude sketch, right? But did you ever think, we were very young, most of us were very young, right? And there was a cartoon on prime time for adults. What? I remember. I was coming home from my job at the comic book store. I was 12 years old. I used to work at the comic book store. I got paid pizza and comic books and video games. It was the best job I ever had. It was the best job I ever had, except for this one. There was a Little Caesars in the same strip mall, so we got paid in pizza. And he had a few video games that were really cool. That's how I got all my comics. I have every comic that I ever bought from that store that I ever got from that store. Wolverine 1 through 37. Let's go. I have some some Todd McFarlane drawn Spider-Mans. Anyone? You guys know what I'm talking about? Remember one of those? Remember they came in the 3 different packages. They had the green cover, gold cover, and silver color cover. Yeah, Robert, perfect. Robert, we bought that with our money anyway, right? So we might as well just had that as the medium of exchange. Perfect. I have none of them graded. Here's what I do have. I have a sealed factory 1989 Upper Deck complete set. What do you guys think about that? It's got that Ken Griffey in there, never touched. I have a lot of those comics, but a lot of those comics were never touched. Yeah, I've never graded anything because they're just put away. You know what I mean? Remember Dark Horse Comics? They made Predator, Aliens, and Predator versus Aliens, and RoboCop. I have all those. I'm not saying, hey, look at me, look at me. I'm just reminiscing on being in 6th grade collecting stuff. Unfortunately, I sold all my baseball cards and baseball, football, basketball, and hockey cards for $20. Biggest mistake I ever made. I sold them to my neighbor Aaron. Hologram Charizard, like this one. This one's worth like $80. We've got unopened packets of Pokemon cards chilling. Anytime we buy a whole bunch of them, I steal some from him and we put them in the vault because those packages of cards will be worth more than the cards themselves. Remember all the Transformers and G.I. Joe we threw away or sold? Think about if you had the original Boba Fett in packaged condition. I remember having Boba Fett. I had Darth Vader. I had the weird guy with the big skin things. I don't remember. He had like the elephant feet. I think it was like an elephant hybrid guy. Ninja Turtles, Stretch Armstrong. Yep. Yep. ColecoVision. Anyone remember playing Smurfs on ColecoVision? I do. Starting to build a base on the volume profile here at 62. Yeah, with the missile that shoots out the top. Yeah, that little red lipstick looking thing. And if you can find it in the package, you're rich. I have a Cabbage Patch Kid in the box right over here. Who remembers Cabbage Patch Kids? Don't tell me I'm the only one that had one. Don't tell me that. I know that's not true. I have an unopened 1984 Cabbage Patch Preemie. Dark skinned in its box still. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Now, Joey, those were fun. Little to no follow through event on the 15-minute, or is that a GBI? I'm on lower Keltner on the 15 minutes, so I'm chilling. If you were to be taking a short here because you are in position one, the short is at 61.50 with a stop of 63. So your target would be 60. This is what it looks like. I am not in a trade. I honestly don't even know if I'm supposed to be. I know I'm not supposed to be because look at where we're at on the 15-minute chart. No. There was no shorts here, so why am I going to short down here? I'm not. Yeah, we're chilling, Rob. We're chilling. Now, is it going to go right down to 60 because I said I'm not in? Probably. 59.75 overnight low. I'll be right back. All right, we got so busy reminiscing on old toys, we forgot it's my favorite time of the morning, everybody. What I'd like you to do is I'd like you to go get your matchas, your mochas, your lattes, your Americanos, your espressos, your frappuccinos, iced frappuccinos. Go ahead and get your monster beverages, your Red Bulls, your Red Bull vodkas, vodka tonics, gin and juice, whiskey sour, Manhattan. Go ahead and get your hard drinks, your soft drinks. Let's go ahead and put them in the air. Let's get a cheers for everybody. Welcome to the safest community to learn how to day trade, everybody. What do you guys think about that as the slogan? The safest community to learn how to day trade. What do you guys think about that? The safest community to learn how to day trade. What do you guys think about that? If you're new, welcome. Welcome. Settle in. Settle in. Just watch. Just get yourself some popcorn. Just watch. Watch the patience that we display in waiting for our setup to come to us. Notice Mancini keeps talking about he doesn't search for the trades. He lets the trade come to him. If it's not his trade, he doesn't take it. As Velez says, Oliver Velez, as he says, that's not your money. Ooh, I'm muted. Ooh, I'm muted. Ooh. It's too bad. That was a good one. it was a good one. I'm not going to repeat it. Yeah, really good at it. You know what I mean? Have you guys ever done that in the drive-through? We used to do this all the time, right? You'd go to the drive-through and you'd start talking like that, eh, eh, but then it cuts out and you can't. What I'm saying. Tell me you never did that as a kid, right? Come on, am I the only one that was that bad? The concurrent viewer thing is all messed up too. It just went down by like 20 people. So I don't know how YouTube does its thing. Just start yelling like what was his name? Sammy. What was the comedian's name? The really funny, vulgar, loud guy. Sam starts with a K. No, I wanted to say Sammy Hagar. Sam Kinison. Sam Kinison. Ow, ow. Just go up and start rolling with him. Yeah, Kinison. That's the one. How many of you remember the movie Hot to Trot with Bobcat Goldthwait? And that one scene where he's in prison, he goes to jail, right? And the guy's like, "What are you in here for?" And he's just blah 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 blah. And he goes, "What are you in here for?" And he goes, "Sodomizing a dead horse." What? I think I was like 7 or 8 years old, right? And I didn't know what that was, right? And I'm like, why would you mess with a dead horse, right? I'm naive, right? Well, needless to say, I asked, I don't remember if it was my dad or my mom or my brother, probably my brother, what that meant, right? The horror, right? The horror that I had to endure at my young, tender age. Anyone have any good stories like that when they were a kid about finding out about certain things, right? Yeah, buddy. Ooh. All right, we've got 18 minutes till the opening bell. We're just basing. Mancini 63 to 6 58 to 63. I'm going to remove this because I am not in any sort of trade. I am not in any sort of trade. You should not be in any sort of trade either because there is no advantage, long or short. Here's what we know. We're sitting on lower Keltner on the 15-minute chart. That's what we know. That's it. That's all we know. And we're in the middle of the 58 to 63. We're chilling. We're chilling, folks. Here's the deal. This is what I was saying when I was muted. Adam Mancini talks about we wait for the trade to come to us. I wait for my trade to come to me. I don't force trades, right? And as I was muted, the other thing I was saying was, and as Velez says, that's not your money. Let's go Adam Mancini. We wait for the trade to come to us. Velez, that's not your money. Okay, so if you don't wait for the trade to come to you, listen to me, that's not your money. It's not your money. Okay? Yeah, what do you mean that's not your money? That's not your money. It's not your money. You don't deserve it. They don't owe you nothing. Don't think about it. That's not your money. Don't touch it. When we use filters in our trading, we are filtering out, not filtering in. Okay, not additives. It's filter, right? Let's go, Robert. Weird Science. Let's talk about that movie, Weird Science. How young were you the first time you watched it? Weird Science. Go on, I'll wait. Tell me that wasn't something in your childhood that you will never forget. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Remember when he's in reverse and he's spinning, trying to spin the odometer backwards, and then he realizes it's going forwards and he slams on the car and it goes through the wall. Do you guys remember that? I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Correct. Yep. I'm just reminiscing. Your ADHD missed the transition. Notice none of these shorts are working. Good eye, batter. Good eye. Okay, we got 14 and a half minutes till the opening bell, folks. Look at what they're doing to it. Running it sideways. Half day of trading today. We close at 1 p.m. Here's the crux. Here's the kicker. The FOMC minutes are released at 2 p.m. Stock market will be closed. Uh-oh. Everyone's going to be naked as a major news announcement comes out. Uh-oh. The lines that we remember from the 80s movies. The line that I remember from Weird Science, I will not repeat. The bathroom scene. And remember how young I was. I think I was 8 when I watched it, 7 years old when I watched it, right? And so I had an older brother. So what was funny? What's the most funny to 8-year-old boys? We don't have to elaborate, right? We don't have to elaborate. But think about it. Yeah. And wearing the bras on the head. That was beyond me. Guys, that was beyond me. We that stuff wasn't in our household. You know what I mean? There wasn't things like that in our household when I was young like that, right? So it was pretty that movie was pretty monumental. I'm going to point out they shifted the VPOC, so it looks like they collected it. It looks like they bought them. They bought them. You can't hide from the volume. This is why we didn't take any of those shorts. Look at right here. We talked about it. I said, hey, Rob, are you paying attention? He said, yo. I said, look, that's why we don't take that short. Wow. There's the stop out right there. 64. Bink. Golf clap for no trade. Golf clap for no trade. Yeah, Rev, why didn't you go long? If you knew it wasn't going to go down, why didn't you go long? What? Huh? That's not my money. Folks, that's not my money. My money comes to me. How many of you believe that when you say it? My money comes to me. Okay, if you don't believe it, get with your coach and he will show you how to prove it so you can believe it. If you feel like you're guessing, okay, this is where your coach comes in. The second that you get with me on the phone, you are no longer guessing at your trading. Not at all. Not at all. If you follow what I'm talking about, you will not be guessing in your trading, okay? If you're sick of guessing, get with me. Get with me as your coach. I will show you how to stop guessing. I like it. 225, 250. Yep. I like it. And that now, folks, that would be a counter trend trade, and you're talking fractal here, right? So let's look at the fractal. Okay, here's the fractal. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it as a 300 level trade, Niall. I like it. Clearly defined stop is what I like. Good. I'll be right back. We have 10 minutes till the opening bell. 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Chris, your name is still gray, even though you're a moderator. Lexi, do you know why that's like that? 58.63 Mancini. 58.63 Mancini. VPOC 62. VWAP 65. We've got quite the battle here. There's quite the average price by volume brewing here, folks. Mr. Cocado, it's a good morning to you. It's a good morning to you. Oh wow, no fill. Wow. How many did you just print down there? 22. Okay, canceling order, no fill. Look, I had a bid in here. It traded 22 times on me. No fill, canceling. Canceling. 65.75 target. What, you rat bastards? So here's what I did. I see it cover this red here. Okay, and I'm like, okay, all right, I'm watching it. And so then it comes down and well, how come you didn't just take the trade right here? It's like, well, because it's not complete yet. I'm still waiting for my trade. Okay, so then here it is where it gives us this. So then I'm going to bid this number. Okay, but no fill. I have canceled my orders because it came all the way up here 2 ticks from my target, 3 ticks from my target. Now just wait. I'll just wait. It's okay. Another quailone. Look at that. They still have only traded 22 contracts at 63.25. Okay, we're open. We're open for business, folks. Here it comes. There's your 65.75s. There's your 65.75s, folks. No fill for dad, so I wait. I wait. If you got him, get him. You bought him. All right, so now this is exactly what we talked about. The volume profile plays through again, folks. Again and again and again. This pre-market, pre-vote, look at this. Look, it told us what it was going to do. Let's go, Isaiah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I do still have my calls. And the only regret I have, well, the only thing I did incorrectly was I didn't add to them when they were at $6. And I didn't take that RBI 15-minute long. Where was that? Did you guys execute on that? Where was that? Oh, way over here. Sorry, my bad. 31.25. Oh. Oh. That's okay. I should have added right there. I had the position on. I don't know why I didn't just add. 63 Mancini holds. Nice trades, Lexi. $75.83 remain targets. They might get there in a hurry. They might hurry this one up. Way outside my Keltner channel. That was so rude of them to not film me. Look at this. Right here, there was 22. Absolutely just the rudest persons. I want to remind everyone we're not trading against other people. And to be real honest, we're not trading against anyone other than who is the only person we're trading against? Think about this. Let's go, Seth. The old you, right? The old losing you. The muscle memory of the old losing you. That's correct. Because if you think about it, right? If you guys are listening to that quant guy, the only thing that is actually happening is the computers are trading against each other. The computers are trading against each other. Okay, double distribution. Do they knock it back down into here, into this middle area? Or do they rip it higher? There's a gap that has to get filled at 65. So if we look right here, we have the first volume, okay? But that's going to be short-lived. Watch. So right here, oops. This is our block. Watch. Watch how this gets violated. Now, it may not be immediately. Why does it do that? Oh, I hate it when I did that. I accidentally hit the control left arrow. Let's go, Isaiah. Now you're catching on how to do this. It's transferable, right? Any chart, any time frame. You guys see Tesla? Folks, we're up like 108, 110%, even greater. It traded at $239 this morning when I looked at it. That's like 115% on on a stock. What? How is that possible? It's at $239 right now. We bought at 144.73. What? Let's go. It's moving into escape velocity to where you can't sell the shares ever. I can't sell the shares ever because how do you ever create intergenerational wealth, or how do you ever create that oh my god, that guy made so much money off of that stock because he held it for 15 years, right? We're in that. I'm in that in Amazon. I bought 82.43 or whatever it is in Amazon. I cannot sell it now, right? Okay, so we found supply. I'm waiting for anything to happen. Anything. Pull back to the low of this swing and then a pop higher again. Do they fill the fair value gap of 65? Well, watch. 70 is going to take over the VPOC. So if we look at it, it's gonna give us the tail of two kitties, right? Meow, meow, right? Here's the valley. What I'm watching is if they create the VPOC here, when they create the VPOC here, is it because there's a bunch of supply that is or is not accumulated, right? That's what we're watching. That's what's happening at 70 right here. It would be a new buyer above. There's the VPOC. There she is. There she is. She can't hide. You can't hide the volume when there's only one exchange. That's the beauty of trading futures. That's why you don't trade Forex. Do they run stops at 67 to 67.25 for a hot minute and then bring it back or not? All right. So can they bounce it here? Because here's the deal: the 15-minute bar looks amazing. 68's my over under really. 66 is your skinny. 66 quarter, excuse me. Do they revisit that first before they pump it back to 70? Ooh, VWAP is 66 quarter too. Oh. Okay, so it's very bullish if they can't get it back there. And what happens if they do? The PMI, yep. Chicago PMI, isn't that the one that comes out 2 minutes early? Decision point right here. There's no turning back. There's no turning back on whichever direction it's going to go. Sometimes I just say shit. Watching 70. There's no way we print 70. It really don't matter no more. Okay. He shoots, he scores. $70.75 over under on the 2 minute. Dos minute. Let's watch. But it really don't matter no more. Okay. It's either going to jam up from here or it's going to fall flat on its face. 70 over under. 70.75 by 2 minute. 70 over under by volume. Look at this. So they accumulated here at 62. They said thank you, right? So now are they distributing, and is there more to distribute than the demand that's pent up? Think about natural ebb and flow of retail business. A retail business. You purchased here with the anticipation of it coming here. The customers rushed in. Okay, so now think about it. Now what? That's what we're waiting for the market to tell us. But it really don't matter no more. Mr. Ryan Bellamy, good morning to you. Okay, watching 70.75 is your over-und. Act this way. Be okay. There's no way we go to 74.50, folks. It's not possible. Let's go, Scott. Doing work in these streets, son. Let's go. 70.75 over under. 15-minute looks clean. 75 Mancini. There's no way we go to 74.50, folks. It's not possible. Sorry. It's not possible. $70 over under. Volume goes real thin, above 72. $15 just looks like a nice continuation. We have breached the previous overnight high of 72.25. And so now, did they poke the hole and find in the dam and find supply, or not? Coast and push. There's no way we go higher. Decision point. We got our first red bar up here. Do they overcome it, or does the supply take hold? Wow, we nailed Philip Morris too. I bought 90.32 on 3/5 at 12:19 p.m. Wow, that was a silent sleeper, supersonic turbojet. Let's go. We nailed Google. Last fill on Google. 133.40 on March 7th at 7:45 a.m. That would be 10:45 a.m. Are they going to find the supply? I need Claritin. All right, look at your 2-minute chart. Starting to move into position 1. This is looking clean. This is starting to perk my interest. However, we're at upper Keltner. It makes it very difficult to enter. If you're so some people on the 15-minute chart could have their stops at 68s. Okay, so they could hunt that first, right? $70. VPOC. Welcome back to VPOC, everyone. This is pre-market trading, pre-holiday market trading. Yeah, we're at the VPOC. We're chilling. We have to wait for it to move away from it, right? Five minutes. Makes you wonder, do they know something, right? Here's the deal. We all know it's going up. It's just a matter of when. And do they give you your setup before it goes or not? 70, 75 over under on the 2 minute, 70 by volume. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The West Side. Whoa. Look at the double bottom at 67.50. Hello, that's your clue. Hello. I won't deny it. Oh, 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 oh. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, 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 oh. There's no way. There's no way we go to 74.50. It's not possible. There's no way we go to 75 Mancini, folks. I'm sorry. Sorry. Stock market's been canceled. Stops up, everybody. Let's go. Wow, there's a lot of supply here, or a lack of volume, new buyers. You dirty rat. Back to work for a bit. I love it. Let's go. All of you guys that are quitting your jobs, or pivoting, I shall say, right? Good job. Good, 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 good. That puts a smile on my face. Did they really just rat hole me? No fill. As you can clearly see, those rat bastards. There was a lot of volume at 73.50. He's sold 1,500 times. Look at this. Okay, here's your tape read. 73s. 73 by 72, 75, 70 spot 3/4, and 70. That's your tape read. All right. I can't deny it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow, they're really gonna no fill me. Well, it was a good trade, everybody. It looked good. Yeah. So next, they. Luckily, my stop is protective. Luckily, my stop is protective. Arise from your grave. Go. 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 Yeah. He shoots. He scores. Everybody get out. 80s print, folks. 80s print. Oh, wow. Now you have a massive bid. Check this out. 659 cars at 6350. 659 at 6350. Watch out. Watch yourself. You got 752 at 6350. It's coming. Careful. Careful. Okay, now they've got everybody shaken out. Shaken, shookering out. All right, great job, everybody. Home run. Okay, nice and green. Okay, now we have to just wait for everything to normalize. We need our trade to come to us. I'll be right back. Great morning, everybody. Great morning. There's Mancini. We're trading like gods right now, folks. Oh, baby. Look at this. Just bellissimo. Magnifico. Bravo. Bravo. That reminds me, I got to fix that. All right, don't forget to hit the dollar sign to the left of the chat bar. And if you'd like to donate a different way, here's a different way that you can help support the stream. Buy me a coffee. I will gladly take a coffee. I appreciate that. Those of you that are enjoying what you do, what you see, what we're doing, support the team. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of work that has to be done. Right now, it has to prove itself. Yeah, that indecision, massive doji says, chill, relax. See you, Ryan. That is a 15-minute bar of the ages, folks. Hello. Let's go. Let's go. We've got $69.99 Canadian. Is that Canadian? That is greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated from the Iridium group. Hit that like button on that one, folks. That's greatly appreciated. Love it. Love it. I am very cautious of this. This is not plus EV. Remember, we know it's going higher, but how do we define the risk first? Let's go, Nick. Right now, as we run through this transition, as we pivot in our business here, we are going to be donation supported here as we push through this transition, this pivot period here. Watching 74.50. To 77 court. Okay, at 78.50, you've got a volume hole of 73 cars. That's going to go without us. That's going to go without us, folks. We're going to let it. We're going to let it. Here's what it looks like. I am not in. I am not in. But do they test 68 one more time, Rob? That's what I want to know. Uno mas. So again, volume showed us the way. They accumulated at 62. Okay, and then they found supply at 70, and they overcame the supply at 70 and pushed to 80 on news. Now what? 1 minute 45 seconds. So this 15-minute bar closes. Right now, it's closing as a massive doji spinning top, I guess we would call it, right? Wow. Wow, they're going to run that before my target. Okay, 675 first target, Rob. There you go. There's your 675s. I have to cancel my order. No fill, 74.25. $25 seconds till this 15-minute bar closes. 25 seconds, 20 seconds. 75 Mancini over under 83. 63, 75, 83. If you sit down at the poker table and you can't spot the fish, most likely you are the fish. Don't be the fish. Get with your coach and let them show you how to swim correctly. Yep. The stop would be 5 points. 5.25 points. So your target would be 81, right? Pastry? Huh? Flaky goodness? Go on, I'm listening. They have done a lot of work on that 15-minute chart. So 75, 75 over under. They did a lot of work on that 15-minute chart. What is the resolution of it, right? A pasty, a meat pie. What is that? Is that a real thing? A pasty? Is it a meat like a meat pie? See, I don't want to Google that kind of stuff because I don't want it in this computer. But man, I'm curious. You'll get the um, discount code when you go to checkout, or it's somehow it'll be communicated to you. Message Lexi or Elijah, and they'll be able to help you with that. Yeah, that's what we're working on now. 74, 76. Okay, watching 7350 by volume and 76, 77, 76, 75 is the edge of value there. All right, so now what I'm watching is, are they going to hit the low end of these green bars, or are they hunting VWAP? Either of them is still acceptable for a bull case scenario here. Totally. Very natural. Profiles kind of spread out here now. So are they accumulating at every step? Or is someone sending supply their way all the way, right? I want to remind you that the high is 8 points from all-time highs. So the shorting algorithms would not, on larger time frames, would not be as prevalent as selling to close algorithms would be. $15 points on the NQ is all for me, Tad. Taking my green and riding off into the sunset for the weekend. Have a great holiday, everyone. Time for some Bobby Caldwell. Let's go, baby. This is for Tad, everybody. Mancini, 75. Welcome back. We run out of volume at 76.75. You can see it, right? Let me zoom in. Right here. They could perceive 70 as great value. Did Streamlabs die? What happened? Why is she so sporadic? Rosie, come back. Rosie, we need you. Rosie. Follow me on Twitter. $72 looks like a trap. I don't know who's getting trapped, but it looks like a trap. Let's take a look at the range. Let's see if we've expanded enough to be outside the narrowest. Negative. That's going to be a negative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Negative. Okay, we need 29 points total. We are at 20.25. We need 9 points of range expansion to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. All right, 72 is my over-under just based upon the 2-minute chart. Do they dump Reno? Yes or no? 70 is the VPOC. Here it comes. Here it comes, folks. All right, now what? Now 72 over under, 72 quarter over under. I have it all drawn out there. Below it is bearish, above it is bullish. 70 VPOC, 69 VWAP. Wow, that was quick. That was quick off of 69. Yeah, you know, I would love to say that it's just going to free fall from here, but I can't short all-time highs, my guys. I can't do it. I can't. It doesn't work for me. Ever. ever does it work for me, right? 72 over under, 72 quarter over under. What do I have it drawn as right here? This is the actual over under. Right, boom. Oh, yeah, getting up late. Reginald, you know. And that's a critical data point, right? That's a critical data point. Most ignore it. You cannot ignore it. 72 quarter over under. 75 Mancini. 63 Mancini below us. Here's our first test of VWAP. 68.75. Show me something. We got nothing. We got nothing going on here. $72 quarter is my over under. Now you can see it if I just extend this line. Now it's like, okay, do we get above this bar right here or not? We don't have to. I just can't short all-time highs. I just can't do it. Plus 12.25 points. Everyone have a great holiday. I'm taking the rest of the week off. See everyone Monday. Isaiah, this is for you, my man. He shoots. He scores. Golf clap. Decision point. S- 70-25 VPOC or 70 by 2 contracts. Okay, did they get all they can eat? Right. So now think about this: if they're anticipating a higher price or even new all-time highs, did they get all they could eat? Now remember the operative word: if. Okay, if they're expecting a higher high, they being the algorithms that we are trading with, we're just trading with them, right? We're not trading against them. We're not doing anything but just riding their coattails. If they anticipate a higher price, did they get all they could eat down here? Or the opposite is what you have to think about. So what I'm watching is as the bars turn green, where do they hit supply or not? Because I mean, right now we could literally barcode this 15-minute chart. Check this out. We could easily barcode this. Now, do we? I have no idea. I have no idea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Best fill 69. Best fill 69. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 73.50 over under by volume. Right here. Look at that. 72.25. They found supply. Do they continue to find supply at 72.25 and above? See, 72.25 over under. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. What now? Can they remove the supply? Can they increase the demand? Remember, it could be a combination of the two. So, did they increase supply or remove the demand at 72.25? And then it goes instantly to 70.50. Ooh, this looks dead. Decision point. Yikes. Stop up. Yuck. Yuck. Decision point right here. Stop is at break even plus one. $71 over under now on your 2-minute chart. Because that's supposed to bring in all the sellers, right? Now watch, 225s. Okay, so now either this is key, hold, and complete lack of supply up here. Okay, or they're going to trigger the supply again at 225. Watch, here it comes. And I didn't get stopped out. I still have 2 left. It went 1 tick for my stop. Here it comes. Decision point right here. Up or down, we don't know. Decision point. Look at how it stalls. Come on. Come on. Come on. David O, Google it. Google it and report back to us. Okay, decision point, right? Did it just bring in but new buyers because it just engulfed the previous red bar? 75 over under Mancini. I bought the VWAP. Stop was underneath this. Right? Rising VWAP, right? 15-minute goes into position 1. Pull back to the 8 EMA on the 15. Okay, they hit their head on 74. So 72.25 still your over under. And then it's panic mode under 71. Uh-oh. There's the supply. There's the supply. There's the supply. Fed minutes at 2 p.m. Market closes at 1. So it's a battle between 72.25 and 73. 73.50. Nope, there's the seller. Okay, now 2 quarters more important. Now 2 quarters way more important. No, this thing's dead on impact. Come on. Come on, 2 quarters. Show me your stuff. Dead on impact. Yeah, there's the seller. It's done. It's cooked. What's probably going to happen, and whatever, I can't control it, but it's probably going to come right back to the VPOC, which my stop is right underneath it. And I'm just going to be the liquidity. I'm going to be the liquidity pole, which is fine. Or I'm going to get straight up to 76. Like I said, 73 is the over under on the 2-minute chart, because this bar created new interest. So are they going to run it on them down here, or are they going to get paid up here? Let me draw it and show you what I mean. There's no way we go to 76. There's no way we go to 81. Stop it, everybody. Stop it. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Okay, look at our volume profile, 73.50 over under. So look at how the supply comes back in above it. Stops up. Your stop is clearly defined at 70.50. Confirmed? Remember, we trade in probability and protection, Camillo. There's no way we go to 76, folks. I'm telling you. Oh, don't you one tick Rick me. No, 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 no. Okay, taking 5 3/4. Come on. If it fills me, we're going way higher. He shoots. He scores. 1 left. 1 left. Row, maggots, row. Stops up. All night. I'll be right back. Brian Breaker, I'm going to remind you that there's a tip jar, that little button right there, right there next to the chat button. Okay, or here, I got another one for you. Here's another one. Buy me a coffee. You're welcome. I appreciate your hard work, my guy. Folks, get on the phone with me. Let me show you what to do. Brian Breaker, right or wrong? If you're still here, you're probably gone. Right or wrong? Right or wrong, Brian Breaker? Look, if it sounds like a sales pitch, you need me more of a coach than you think, as your coach more than you think. If that seems more of a sales pitch than you'd like, it means you need me as your coach. I don't know how else to say this, folks. Guys, he made $5,000 this week. Did you? Camillo, my guy is getting targets here. There's no way we go to 81. I'm sorry. It's not possible. Oh, no. Reginald, I wasn't pointing at you. Or was I? Not intentionally. If I am, it's not intentional. 76.50. Everyone's playing the game. Everyone's playing the same game as Camillo, right? Look at the tape. They've got an iceberg order up here, serving up ice cream. We've got completed business at 76.50. What now? All right, so now the tape read. You guys remember the tape read? So now we've got 76.50, 73 on the 2 minute, 72.25 on the 2 minute on the 2 minute, and 70 quarter by volume, right? And 73.50 by volume. Okay, now look, we're completing business again. Iceberg order. We've broken it. Let's go. There's no way we go to 81. Okay, at 81, we're going to be done for the day. Hey, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thanks for coming. I love it. Tell your friends. Okay, on the 15 minute, 76 over under. Clean. Happy 4th of July, everybody. If I don't catch you before we end the stream, happy 4th of July to everybody. I want to tell you that if you're in the United States or you're an American citizen. Okay, the risk in being long up here is 70. Right? Let's look at it on the volume profile, right? 70 is the risk. All right, now, Friday morning. We don't want it below 73. On the 15 minute, we don't want it below 73. It's a great trade no matter what. I've moved my stop up significantly here, so all right, yeah. If my name showed up, right? Let's take a look. Let me show you. Let me see here. Nope. Yep. Happy 4th of July to you too. Absolutely. To you and yours. All right, so now we got a double bottom at 73.75. What do they do with it? Can they close the bar above 75? Can they close the bar above 76? Look at what happens. So if we look at double bottoms, they don't have to be so obvious. Where was the last one? Right here. Ooh, I don't like that bar. I don't like that bar at all. Yikes, this has to go right now. Ooh, I don't like that bar. Get out of there. And look, it's in this bar in context to a failed higher high. I don't like this bar at all. It's got to go right now. It's got to negate this bar at 76 quarter and close above it. Because let's bring in the 15-minute again, right? I know I keep moving these charts around, but first of all, I have to be able to see them correctly, right? But see, so 75, 76 is our battle on the 15-minute chart. I don't like the shape of this one. Let me tell you the opposite. I love this 375 double touch. I hate this bar. Yeah, see, they're gonna drip it down this bar now. Because I can't look. I can't tell you how many times I've bought this bar, only for it to go down and go, oh yeah, ha, 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 ha. Nice try, old losing Rev. Okay, there it goes. See, I told you I hate that bar. Okay, that's the end of trading for me. I don't need to trade anymore unless I get a perfect setup. Unfortunately, the sellers, the supply grabbed a hold. It was a great trade. I did make some good money. I am nicely green. Nicely green. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Don't forget the tip jar on the way out. We appreciate it. Greatly appreciated. Oh, it got me almost to the tick, folks. Where did it execute at? 72.50, and the low of that was 72 quart. Okay, now it can go up. Mm. 72 quart. Okay, now let's go back to the tape, right? Remember the tape read here, it was 72 quarter. Come back to it, 72 quarter. Get to it, 72 quarter. 71, 72 quarter, 73. Okay, and so it comes down right to 72 quarter. This is actually another ugly bar. That's another ugly bar. We've got some sort of double top forming here, but I think they break it. Wow, they needed my one contract. 76.25. 75, 75, 76, 25, 80, 75. 80, 50 is what it'll come out to be. 80, 25. decision point in this box right here. I do believe we're still inside narrow range. Yep, that we are. We need 9 points of expansion. I love that test of 73. Unfortunately, my stop was down there. So I have to find my pattern to repeat, right? Now, notice this bar closed above this one, but it's in a really contextual wrong place because they really did just pinprick everybody, including me right here, right here. $76.75 is where we run out of runway on the volume profile. It would be a new buyer because we are above the value area, above 76.75. A little bit of volume came in at 76.75 for a, let's see, 800 and 700, about 1,500 times. 1,470 times. And he ate him. So let's see if he gets paid or not, or if he's just absorbing the supply that's about to come through, right? 76 is our over under. 75 actually. And 77. William, you're welcome. Now look at the volume profile. This is why it's stuck here. You you have to assume that you'd have to bet on a new buyer, and so their supply. We don't know if the supply is to open or to close, and it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to us, right? And I want to remind you that all of this is computer trading. Okay. It you've got a cluster starting at 79. So the question is, do they hit upper Keltner or lower Keltner first? Let's take a look at the larger time frames. Oh yeah. I mean, this short algorithm can't be on, right? If you're on a daily time frame or a weekly time frame, you cannot be. What would this look like on the weekly? It's rare that I look at the weekly, but I'm absolutely willing to look at it because, oh yeah, it's a big RBI. Good, 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 good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Upper Keltner is 86 on the 4 hour. All right, we're starting to catch some traction here. Starting to catch some traction. Okay, stops up. 76. 75.50. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. What's 2 ticks between friends? What's 2 ticks between friends? What's 2 ticks between friends? What do we know? Come on, come on. It's just like bubble gum and baseball cards. Let's go. Come on. You bought him. There's a guy pushing 79 quarts. He's pushing. He bought him. He bought him 726 times. Come on. What's 1 tick? What's 0 ticks between 2 friends? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Because it's attached to the Keltner. It moved the order. Come on, Phil. It moved the order and then moved it back. He shoots. He scores. Last one's 82.50. Stops up, everybody. 76.25. Row, maggots. Uh, 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 uh. Now, you guys see that one, right? You see how that was the perfect execution, position 1 from lower. Well, in this case, it would have been from VWAP to upper Keltner. Do you see it? And then 82.50, I have 82.50 because 83 Mancini. If you're wondering where 82.50 is coming from, 83 Mancini. I front run the front runners I front run Joey, but he's probably got his at 82.25. But I'm going to let him have that one because that's not my money. This is my money. What feeling? Dan C. What feeling? Either you're in process or you're not. Do you run the rest of your life in process? If the answer is yes, why is your trading any different? They got to fill 78.50. They got to fill that 78.50 first before they can do something here. Very bullish if they can't print the 78.50 and it rockets higher. Yeah, you know, Blackheader, I stopped worrying about that shit. I realized it's irrelevant in my trading. Does my pattern repeat? Yes or no? You know what I mean? Like people are looking for too much filter. You front running bastard. I love it, Rob. It's going to be me and you in the pit. Don't be surprised if I join your offer. Then we're going to call it a wrap here, folks. There's nothing else to do. Market closes at 1. Now, did we not call this all to happen days ago? Yes, we did. We said low volume pre-holiday market trading is when they could run it because there's no liquidity. So it's very easy for the algorithms to concert the efforts in one direction. And if we're near the all-time highs, the path of least resistance is to what? Think of the bigger time frame, everybody. The path of least resistance is to what as we're at all-time highs? $79.50 over, under by volume. Ooh, I don't know why that pushed it twice. Man, this is nosebleed territory, folks. We are in absolute no man's land up here. Earl Gordon trades. This is the way, my guy. Now you guys see why I entered at 56.25 and 57 50, excuse me. 76.25 and 75.75 were my entries. Okay, with an average price of 76, I drew down to 71.75. So first target was 80 quart. Well, upper Keltner, right? And so now my extra juice to get 1-to-1 or greater is going to be this Mancini up here. Here we go. Come on, one buyer will move this. One buyer. One. Come on, concerted effort. One buyer. Stops up. 78.75 for a stop for me, Daddy. I don't want it to come back into this. You guys see it building here? Look at this. I don't want it to come back into here. Okay, stops up. You don't want it to go red on this bar. You don't want it to go red on this bar. No fill. No fill. No fill. No fill. No fill. Come on. What the? He shoots. He scores. Rob. A lot of trades in and out. Okay, slow your roll then, right? Ask yourself, am I in process? I'm out. Do you see the trade, everybody? Wow, I got the top. Oh, baby. Bong. You are welcome, everybody. You see how Rob front ran me, and do you realize everybody was front running the front running the front running the front? You see what I mean? Look, folks, come on. I was in the queue, right? Oh, it's on. Oh, you'll see it right here. 152 contracts are traded. Ah! Okay, this is the reversal bar that you just say, all right, stops up, I'm out. Big green, no more trades for me, no more. No more. Oh, no more trades for me. No more trades for me. Thank you, dear. We're gonna have to show this one off. All right, I got some food porn. Anyone interested in some food porn? It's coming. If you're on a diet, do not look. I need lots of calories for today. All right, here it is. We've got the bacon bagel sandwich with cream cheese. Oh, nope. No cream cheese. Cheddar cheese. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You knock out $1,100 and then the wife delivers a bagel sandwich to the desk. Folks, let's live our best life, shall we? Yeah, Chris, did you stay in? Did you just keep your stop liberal and pull it up? Let's get it. I'm going to eat this. I'm not going to eat on camera. I am still here. I'm turning the camera off. Smash that like button if you like what you see. Nice little blow off up there. Nothing to do, nothing to see, nothing to trade. I told myself I was done. When I used to snowboard a lot, if I called last run, I didn't go up the chairlift again. Okay, but this, right? I am not taking another trade. Yeah, you grew. Looks like everybody did good today. Be careful. Yeah, be careful. That 15-minute bar looks like a reversal bar so far. And we're at VAH. Yeah, tight stop. Good, 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 good. Thank you, Great Dane. We've got about 18 minutes left of the stream here. Did they just pinprick you, Rob? Love it. Love it. There's nothing here to trade. All the easy money was made. Everybody, we got about 13 minutes left of the session here. I am not taking any more trades. I am plus 1100. All right. So thank you to Richard for the coffee. Thank you, brother. Let's go, Dan C. The main thing is patience. Extreme focus. Repetition. Dan, is it in process to close the trade early before it hits your target? It's a binary question. Is it in process to close the trade early or before it hits target? Okay. So why would you do anything but that? Because here's what I want you to think about. When you do that, that feeling is what I want you to recognize. Great job, Andy. One p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern time. So noon Central. There's the move. Look at it. Look at it go now. Look at it chewing through the shorts that are trying to get traction. Wow, 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 wow. Anyone long? All right, everybody, take a look at that. Take a look at that My Funded Futures team. Take a look at that. Let's read it. Something big is coming. My Funded Futures is launching a brand new starter plan with zero activation fees. Highlights include $80 evaluation for the $50 50,000 plan, $50 resets for the 50K plan, direct path to live trading, weekly payout options. Okay. Good, Rob. Yep. I'd be Rob. I would be long with you. Your stop would have been 76, 75, 75. Your stop would have been 75, 75. Any entry that you could have found. I'm just going to draw a couple of them here. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Absolutely. Yep. Right there. Yep. And your stop is right underneath that 78, 77, 75. Boom. Great trade. Love it. Let's freaking go. If we look at the 15-minute, we are full-blown bully. Position 1, the reverse fractal is perfect. You've got the fractal firing off on the 2-minute. Oh, all right. Let's go ahead and get the review out of the way. I apologize. This is going to be a quick one because I have a call here in just a couple minutes. All right, let me focus on this for just a second here. All right, good afternoon, good morning, traders. It is noon, and I'm going to tell you what a day. Let's go ahead and start with the 15-minute chart. Okay, we get this little to no follow through right here on the lower Keltner, right before the opening bell. As they push into the opening bell, we find the buyers. It was a thing of beauty. It was a thing of beauty. It would just push. And so then we had huge news at the 10 a.m. We were able to establish the protection or the risk. All right. And so what we've done is we've just executed in position 1 every single time. So let's see what that looks like. Well, here's the 15-minute KISS chart, and here is the 2-minute KISS chart. Once we flipped, it was all over but the crying for the shorts. All they could do is cry in their soup. That's it. And so all we did was execute again and again and again after we went into position 1. I got some pretty dang good targets. I'm ending the day right before the holiday session tomorrow at 1100. So I'm making up for what I need to make for tomorrow. We will be back Friday, 08:30 in the morning Eastern time. Will be non-farm payroll. We're going to be starting at 0800. I will see everybody tomorrow morning. What an absolutely amazing day. I will not see you tomorrow morning. I will see you Friday morning, everybody. That's going to be a wrap for me. Thanks.